perfect timing. My alarm just went off for me to start, and now I'm getting all the messages. Yes, hello, hello, hello. Sorry for that, but hey guys, welcome back to another fun live stream for Creative Commons, where I typically do creative stuff, possibly some chores, and you guys can do whatever you want, but we get to hang out together. I'm starting a little bit early today, so I'm not gonna do the planned drawing piece until about 7 o'clock, which is where I was gonna start anyway. So I will not be doing manga this whole time, but I do have to work on it just to make some progress here and there. Other than that, we're just gonna try to be as productive as possible and embrace possibly the last free Monday that I have for the foreseeable future. So more on that later, I guess. Today's Pomodoro style is gonna be in a 26-minute sprint with 8-minute rest, and that will repeat. I have it like to repeat automatically so I don't forget to hit the timer. We're gonna give this a go. I felt like 30 was too long and 20 was too short, so 26 is the magic number. But since I am starting early, I'm not gonna like bore you with like a long unneeded intro, because if you're here to get stuff done, then let's just get stuff done. I will show you what I'm working on at the moment, which means I got to do this. So this is chapter 42. It's already like sketched to a point and blocked out, but I did all of the sketches in, oh, you can't see it that way. This is not the best way to show it, but I essentially did all the sketches in the same file. So now I'm going through each page and setting it up for when I get to individually, like finishing the line art and everything. And the majority of that, I should turn this off a second, is putting down a, oh, I gotta turn that on. That's a really bad reference. Let me just do it this way. Pretty much decreasing the opacity on the sketch drafty layer. What was that? Is that a copy of it? Why do we have a copy of it? Oh, because I dragged it wrong. Oh no, I keep doing the same thing. That's why it's locked. That's why. Sketch layer, adding on the outline for the speech bubbles essentially, and the border frames. Pretty simple, straightforward. And then on this one, did I do it? I did it on a different page, it looks like, but or did I do it on this page? There should have been a layer of text, but I did it on different pages. Essentially, I'm writing in the text because Krita's text thing doesn't translate well when I open it in Photoshop, which is where I finish my pages. So we're just handwriting the text, and then, for example, not that this is on this page, but I'm handwriting it into the bubbles and going to fill it in properly later. I need to undo all of that. Undo all of that moving. Okay. This is what I'm on right now. I am working backward from the end of the chapter just because it was the top of the file. I thought it made sense. And then I'm marking it very messily on this. So actually, I think I have to like stop sharing that to show you guys. Yes. This looks very messy for a reason, just because I kind of started up here, went over, and then just, sorry, I can't even follow it in the mirror. Wrote the pages out as I got them drafted. So I'm going backward for this chapter to get them ready and go to the next step. And you're right. I see you, Iris. I see you with your hydration. Hi. Also, hi, Phoenix. Hey, guys. Welcome, welcome. I have been hydrating, so I will need to refill this at some point. But hydrate for the queen. I also have tea. It's black cherry tea. It's hit or miss because sometimes it tastes like medicine and sometimes it's fine. But it's too hot right now either way. Yes, it works. It works for me because, like, if I were to say, oh, I only got 2 chapters drafted. So we're taking that small number 2, right? Versus I have drafted that many pages. That feels like a lot more, so it makes me feel more accomplished. Could it have been cleaner and more organized? Yes. Next time. We don't always have to be organized to be organized. So it works, and it is getting me going through this process because it is a process, and 30-something-year-old me is not as quick as late teens, early 20s me doing all of this manga stuff. So we're relearning a lot. Iris has always been the kind of person to do stuff the long way. Sometimes that takes it more work, but it helps so much better. I agree. Maybe not doing it the long way, but breaking it up into the smallest achievable goals has been a very key motivator in my projects as of recently. You think of Iris every time you clean your kitchen? Ugh. Every time I need to hydrate, I think of Iris. So it is I'm still thirsty. I'm gonna have to refill this probably in the sprint. And I did go to the gym today. So we came back from vacation on the 3rd, so 10 days ago. So this past week was my first full week back at work with the new schedule. And by schedule, I still mean it kind of varies every single day, but they, in a way, I'm getting more hours. I didn't necessarily want that, but it's the needs of the business. So getting used to that. I said at the beginning of this stream, so maybe nobody saw it, but Monday has been my designated day off for like months, if not like a year or so at this point, unless there was like an emergency. But now I've had to totally rework that. So I think I can get Thursdays off. That seems like the most possible day that I can get off consistently. So depending on what my schedule looks like, the timing for Creative Commons might be different. It might pop up on a Thursday. We still have to see. I only get my schedule a couple weeks at a time. So you guys are with me on this journey of figuring out when I'm going to show up. But I am trying to post it in the YouTube post thing a little bit more. So if you have seen that, let me know, because I don't know if it works. Like, I know sometimes if I do a poll or something, I get responses, but I just don't know if it works quickly, if you guys are actually getting notifications, because YouTube is weird. But here we are. Regardless, thank you guys for hanging out. Yes, you are thought of often. You are the water. You are the ocean level of water. Just all the ocean everywhere. Hope you get to sprint often in a weekend, make schedules work. I hope so too, because I'm getting to the point where I need to just be up here doing the thing. Vacation's over, so I have no distractions. It's literally just work, and it's getting cold out, so it's also like, don't go outside. I'll be here more. We'll just have to really play around with the scheduling. Good to know. I don't know how to fix that. I don't think it's something that, like, if you have them all turned on, I don't know what it would make, what you could do to change it either. So Iris has been so busy, has no free time. What are you up to recently? I think it's been a minute. Like, we talked about, I remember last year, was it last year, September? you kind of got into running a little bit or jogging or something of that, because I tried to and then I did not keep up with you. But if you feel like sharing, you're more than welcome. If not, don't worry about it. Didn't say anything. But yeah, like work is definitely making me busier, and based on the state of my brain, I'm always busy too. Also, never get notifications for posts from anyone on YouTube. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out. I'm trying to avoid starting a Discord, mostly because I cannot mentally be there to supervise or admin it. It's just too many things on my plate. Can't do it. We'll figure something out. Maybe we'll get some squad in here, or maybe we'll just do it kind of like a newsletter thing where I have a designated, like, oh, is that weird though? Is it weird if I just like hit up a newsletter email for stream announcements? Is that weird? Might be weird. We'll think about it. Because I feel like that's only slightly more manageable, because I only have to do it in advance and not constantly. Be nice if I had a permanent schedule. That'd be great. We would love that again. I will, at least based on the schedule that I do have, be able to tell you the next time that I can do it. I will try to do that at least. Oh, I've still been running and working out. Not gonna lie, I got lazy over the summer. It got hot. It was a hot summer. Way more busy than I used to be as well, especially this month. It's birthday and spooky season. Happy birthday early. I think it's early, right? I don't think your birthday happened yet. But happy birthday this month. Happy birthday month. Good morning, dog. How you doing? Yeah, I need to do something like that and figure out, like, if YouTube post isn't really gonna notify, then it's just, do I do like an email? Do I do it on my Ko-fi? I have people's like private messages on Discord, but that's a whole different matter. That's not like, that's the same as me just like finding everybody and doing it. I don't know. It's work. I'm sorry. It's not weird. I have a friend who only does pop-up sprints and they just post in their Discord. Well, I guess I could, but I don't feel mentally ready for a Discord, even if it is that simple. I suppose it could have other things in it, but see, that's the problem, is like, I know the possibilities of Discord and I'm not ready to commit to that. Even if it is just one thing, I think it will grow and it'll be a thing. Hi, Maggie. How are you? How's the writing going? Your birthday's next week. Yay! What day next week? What day? I can look at my schedule. I do have next week. I'm waiting for the week after, which is like, wait, shouldn't I have? No, that doesn't go live till tomorrow. Yeah, I think I have to wait on that. What day? You actually got a notification it's a Halloween miracle? Well then. So it works when it wants to. That's what we're going to go with for YouTube, I guess. There can be group messages. Oh yeah. I could do that. Let me see. Can I just like create? But does it like show everybody? Because what if people don't want to be seen? I don't know. How do I make a group message? I think, okay, I can just add people to a direct message. I suppose I could just try to add everybody that I have on Discord, and if anybody doesn't want to do it, they can leave the message. Put that in my to-do list. So we're gonna do Discord group for live stream notifications, question mark. Notifications, that's how you spell that. And also, we're streaming now. I need to switch the laundry. That's not how you spell switch, but laundry is fine. feel like there was a follow-up to that, but we'll come back to it. This is true. If I at least post my schedule consistently, you guys will know where to check. Consistency being the key word there. Because I have been doing it more consistently on Instagram because my manga posts on the website on Mondays, so I like follow that up. So I could just add that into my daily to-do list for whatever day. Putting that on the list. Look at you guys. My to-do list is so much longer because of this. Yeah. I mean, Discord can be as little or as much as you want it to be, for sure. I just know that I'll feel like I'll take more advantage of it if I do the other things as well. And maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe once I get past this project, I'll feel like gotta share it with the world and all that. We'll do that. Your birthday's Monday. Not sure the plans are yet. Ugh, I think that might be my late day. I work 2 to 7 on Monday. Work 2 to 7. Maybe. Ooh, Friday. I don't know. Wednesday. I don't know. But depending. Once I get my schedule, I'll compare the next 2 weeks, and we'll see. And I will post it. That's what we've learned. I will post it. I will find a way to be consistent, and we'll go from there. Okay, you at least got the notification for the sprint. Okay, good. Yeah, laundry. We had regular and towels to go in, so gotta do a switchy switch. Gotta put on pants to go wash your pants. But essentially, yeah, it's laundry day. And I already have the sprint timers ready to rock and roll. As you can see there, it is going to be set on Pomodoro style. So the website actually automatically does like where it starts your break timer. So it's the same website that we've been using, but I'm actually going to use the automatic setting and not forget to set the break timer. So it'll be interesting because I'm going to be recapping if there's anything in the chat for like 8 minutes at a time. But we'll do 26-minute on for the sprint, 8 minutes for chitty chat, catch up, and mustard. And yeah, I'm going to work on manga first until my brain melts into banana mush. And then I do have a drawing I want to do. I should probably put this away for a second. For my Bemused review video, I think I'm going to do it with a speed drawing on the video and then edit my voiceover for the review, because it's not going to be as long as a Twisted Tail review, I hope. Maybe. But also, like, Hades needs some love. Like this. Hades on the back, on the little vase here. I actually kind of love that. And I'm more inspired to draw Hades than the muses. So we're going to embrace that muse and do that a little bit later here, probably around 7-ish. Maggie's working on all the words October. How many words you at so far? How you doing? I need to start writing consistently again as well. So I will have to do a sprint for that. Maybe not tonight, because I think I'm in a groove, but very soon. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, not like the community post. I feel like there's a certain setting where you are or are not even able to see them, so I'll be better about it. I'll figure it out. Hubby's brother and fiance visited all weekend, so you're behind again. Are you behind if you still made progress in general? As someone who still works on a schedule and tries to meet their goals as well, trying to be a little bit nicer about, like, hey, I had social family time I needed. Don't beat myself up. Trying. Phoenix is not sure what they'll be working on yet, just finished eating. Excellent. Well, you have 26 minutes to do or do not. There is no try. Is my tea hot enough? Nope, tea's still hot. Tea's still too hot. I was gonna have a sip of tea to top that off, and it didn't work. So we're just gonna jump into it. First sprint, working on the manga pages. Hopefully my internet does not randomly cut off the stream. I'm trying to keep a small tab of it up over here so I can check it. But if you are in my Discord, which I think all of you guys are, you just private message me and be like, hey, it died. And we'll restart. Oh, Kitty snuck in right before sprint started. Hi, Kitty. Yeah, everyone's got this. Let's go. Nope, I started early, so you are on time. You are on time. We're just jumping into our first sprint to figure out what we're working on, how we're gonna, start off this fun little Creative Commons, and then we'll be back for a little chitty chat time. But I'm gonna hit the timer here in 3, 2, 1. Get it done. Alrighty, guys. So the timer is going for the break. It'll keep going even if you don't see it, but I see it. So we're good. We're good. I see it. I managed to get 5 pages saved separately, which, you know, if it was as easy as just save, that would have taken like a minute. But again, with setting up each page for when I finish the line art, so I am creating the borders for the frames, the speech bubbles, and handwriting in the text. So when I add it all in Photoshop, it is not forgotten. And I'm like, what did I mean to say here? Because it happens. I don't write out scripts for, at least not for these comics. I draft and I go with it. And that's how we work. Tea is drinkable now. Also, when Ian is here. Hi, Ian. Oh no, Iris just walked into the living room kitchen and there's about 100 ladybugs everywhere and 30 on your front door. Yeah, invasion. Did they like come in through the screen, or did you just birthed a nest? What happened? I used to get quite a few in the office. Like they would come through the window screen because the one window wasn't aligned right. I didn't get as many this year. So fingers crossed I figured that out. But what happened? Are they hanging out high on the wall or the ceiling? Oh no, they've gotten me into the Asian lady beetles. Like the orangey yellow ones? Yeah. Yeah. But why? But why are they everywhere? Why is it an invasion? Why? At least it's not like a gross bug, if you know what I mean. It's not spiders. I ain't having any of that. Oddly enough, there was a spider kind of nesting around our front door threshold, and I came home from walking the dogs, and I told that spider, if you are there tomorrow, you will not live another day. And I have not seen him since. He's still got his little web in the corner. Like he was a big one, but he has obeyed my command, so he shall live as long as he stays out of sight. Yeah, no spiders, no of the like the house millipede things. No. No creepy crawlies. The lady beetles and stuff, annoying, but not the worst thing for sure. Oh, you live by a cornfield and they cut it down so you assume that's why it's so disgusting. They probably are like flocking to safety. They're on the ceiling in the corners. Made you vacuum. Don't let the dog eat. Sit down. Have a spider in your tub right now. Saw him early when I dumped the water from the dehumidifier on it. Right, that's your threats, like, drown. And if you don't drown, you will next time. Yeah, they learn. The fun lady beetles. Yeah, they invested your house, Iris. They were like, safety, sanctuary. Oh, look, this house is nice. That's exactly what happened there. I think, am I on 32, 34? Oh, never mind. I am not quite that far. I'm on 34. Yes. So there's a little progress update of the pink. We're here at 134 on the next thing. So we've come. Everything is backwards. Why do I even try? Why do I even try when it's mirrored? We're making progress. We're making progress. Almost dropped the progress. Might have to go get a hair clip. My hair is dry. It's getting more. You just gotta go hang up laundry. Oh, you're also doing laundry. It's laundry day. If I go get my laundry switched over, will that inspire you to hang up your laundry? Because I do have to do that. Let me know. Because we have 2 minutes and 30 seconds on our little chitty chat break. Concerning what to make for dinner, beefy mac and cheese, because it's Monday. So it's mac and cheese Monday with a little protein. Throw some beef, some ground beef in that. Maybe. I don't know what you got. You just want to stay in the blanket cocoon? Well, I guess you don't have the... I was going to say, if you had any of that laundry like fresh out of the dryer where it's snug and warm, that could be convincing. But if you're going to hang it up, then it's probably just from the wash. Oh, the mosquitoes were bad over here too. They hung around for the longest time and they were hungry. Even with bug spray, they were just hungry. Thinking pasta with chicken and peas. Well, that's kind of like mac and cheese. You know, macaroni, the pasta, the beef chicken, and you threw a green vegetable in there. They can be aggressive if you bug them in, can invade dog mouths, but otherwise harmless and keep other bugs away. Yeah. Well then maybe I need a couple to come back. I don't know if you can hear a tree of snoring under my desk. Both pups are zonked. It's adorable. There was a friend who had a spider and tried to catch her. Like 1,000 babies went everywhere. Oh, no. She was able to get water and drown them, but she doesn't catch and release them. Okay, well, lesson learned. Do not. I'm still a catch and releaser if I have to catch it. But I'm also just going to be like, don't be there when I come back. So evasion is probably my primary tactic. No, you don't got the good cheese again. Monday, Mac and Monday. Wolf spiders here, and they say don't try to squish them because that's what can release the babies. Ugh. Yeah. Thankfully, knock on wood. Knock on. Haven't seen one of those in my house or near it. I wasn't gonna touch that thing. You were gonna be prepared. Well, at least you're snug as a bug in a rug. But I think our chat time is up. Nobody's prepared for mac and cheese Monday. Well, the timer starts much quicker than I expected. I feel like I should have added. Let me pause this a second because I'm gonna add like a. Oh, I can't do. You can't add seconds. I can't add seconds. Can I add seconds? Let me see if it'll let me add seconds. That way we have like a 10-minute. Nope. Did that do anything? 24. Okay, so I can. 0.1. Nope. 0.15. That's not what I want. Okay, we're gonna do 0.2. Ah! Sure. Okay, so we're gonna jump back into this, but I'm giving it 12 extra seconds on the timer. So when it automatically switches from break to sprint, we have like a buffer and I'm ready to count us down because I was not ready. Even though I saw it, I didn't think it would flip that quick. I don't care about events right now. Tomorrow, this year's working here. Anywho, so we will jump back into the chat, but we're gonna let this sprint start rolling, get back into it. Sorry y'all don't have mac and cheese for Mac and Cheese Mondays, but that doesn't mean you can't have a delicious dinner. So figure it out. Let me know in the comments. We'll be back in 26 minutes. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we're back, and we have 8 minutes to catch up with each other. Managed to get through the rest of the 130s, so another 5-ish pages during that little sprint there. I think I'm going to take a break from that because I want to blame my chair, but I also just have bad posture. So I think I need to take a break from that before I do my Hades drawing a little bit later. So probably I'll do like a sprint of admin-y things and then do some more drawing. But yeah, we're making some progress. I don't know why I act like I forget how good it feels to just like see a sort of progress bar, but I'm glad we're tracking that. No, not yet, baby bear. Not yet, baby bear. I do have to switch the laundry, but you don't have to get up. Can you see the willow? Oh, my chair. Tree makes it very hard to move the chair. Whee! It's a baby girl. It's a baby girl. Yes, I'm talking about you. A sleepy girl. Oh, sleepy girl. That's her spot. That bed is her spot. She's the only one who used the doggy bed. Yeah, you can keep sleeping. You can keep sleeping. We're not going till like 9. So a couple hours. We're not going yet. We're not going yet. Even though maybe that would be a good idea, but we're not going to go just yet. All right, I left off about, oh yeah, no mac and cheese. They spray around the apartment, so I miss having spider buddies. That's you. You miss the spiders. I don't. Of course, I don't like the alternative, but we talked about it. We don't like the spiders. Usually the spiders alone as long as they aren't a problem for me or the furball. Fair. Evasive maneuvers. Maggie's got the egg noodles going in the water. Very nice. You have a lot of wolf spiders and jumping spiders and black widows and tarantulas. Why? Why is Colorado mini Australia? I'm curious how many unique spider species there are in Australia, but I also don't want to know because I would still like to visit one day in the far future. Do not need to know how many more things can kill me out there. Thanks. Thank you, Ian. This has definitely been my, like, of the glasses that I've gotten, my favorite pair. It's perfect. We have embraced the ombre. Embraced it. And I just did a color touch-up. So I put the overtone conditioner on today. So it's back into, like, the peachy pink instead of, like, the blonde, just bleach color. So I think this is the color. I did order a refill, but I went with more pinky pink. So we'll see how it sticks and if I like that. But now that we know what semi-permanent hair color can do, we may in the future have it done by a real person. Just saying. Yes, embrace the ombre. Kitty made it into the basement to the washroom. I've just been sitting next to it, not hanging up any laundry. Kitty, you're right there. You're right there. I'm gonna go switch my laundry on this sprint. So you can hang your stuff and enjoy your sprint with a book or food. Okay? You can do it. I believe in you. Oh yeah, how do I do that? I gotta do that one. That's right, I made everybody moderators last time. I gotta add a couple more moderators. Didn't really get anything done that sprint other than not take a nap. Fair. Got the after eating sleepies, yeah. I get that a lot too. Sonic says hi. Little bear. You got hair in your mouth? She got hair in her mouth. She's a dog. I will hang up my lawn. You definitely will. Okay. No pressure. Favorite picture you have is of a golden crab spider on a yellow daisy at South Colony Basin Campground. Sounds pretty, but I know it's a spider. So I think the picture itself may be pretty, but, you know, I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch it. I'm not even going to look up what that spider looks like. I don't even know. I believe you. I believe you. It's beautiful. Yes. Hang up the laundry, have some tea, and go back to reading your fanfic. We love that. I love that. Why is my brain Already not remembering. Oh, moderator. Yes. So I have to go to the YouTube page and briefly go to my thing, go to my channel, go to the stream. It's muted. Thought ahead on that. And I click and I add as a moderator. I think we just did standard for everybody? Question mark? I think. Yeah, so whatever magic that does, unless, no, that's, I don't know what the crowns mean. I don't know what that means, but I think I did it. I think it works, and now you guys all have a blue little wrenchy wrench to moderate, and just little crowns for you guys. Might start an audiobook and continue working on your sweater knitting. I actually did have a brief moment of, oh, I forgot that I crochet. I should take that next time we go watch football, since I'm not watching the game really. Like, I'm there for the food. I know some teams, but mostly I'm like, why be on my phone when I could crochet and still be sociable? So thought about that. Still got a lot of yarn to use up. You've got a model kitty curled up with you, so it's like you can move. It's not like you can move to do anything. Yes, you are trapped. No, why did you email me the spider? Fine, I'll look at it. Why did you do that? There it is. There it is. Wait, which? Nope, that's a different one. Which email? It didn't come to the one I thought it did. Hold on. Wow. Unless my inbox knew it was spam. Oh, it did put it. It put it in the spam. It says spider at 9K feet. Yeah, you don't think it put it in spam? It put it in spam. Okay. We're gonna pause this briefly for the timer. If I have to look at it, you all have to look at it. I don't think it looks that bad. I just see a big flower. Hold on. Just open a new window. Is it gonna do it? Oh, it totally blends in. Okay, let me show you guys. I'm sharing this wrong thing. I need to share this. Hold on. What happened to my internet? There we go. Make it bigger. Once we do this, I promise we will do the sprint. Oh, I can put an image file? What does that do? I don't have that download on her. Let's do it this way. All right, guys, I'm not gonna say it's not cute. Well, there's your nice little flower, beautiful. And there's the spider. That yellow okay, sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in because that might be bad for some of you guys. But I did warn you that I was gonna show you the picture of the spider. I'm not gonna lie, that is a beautiful picture and it blends in so perfectly. That's probably why it's hiding out there. Still would not touch that thing. And if I found out it was there, I would keep my distance. Just because that's how it would be. I hope that came through fine for you guys. That's so funny. It went to spam. That's funny. It's like spider. All right. restarting the timer. Actually, I have to re-show the timer. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. The spider got me in a kerfuffle. Okay, timer's up. We're supposed to jump in here to do another sprint. So I am gonna go switch my laundry and get a couple. I have to fold the laundry that I'm taking out. So I'll be doing that for this sprint and refilling water. So if you have not, hydrate or dihydrate. And I gotta hit go, start. Perfect. So like 3, 2, 1, go. Okie dokie. I managed to switch laundry. Trey once back in. Watch out, Willow. Go back in. Go back in your spot. Has to be under the desk. Get your butt in there. Yep. And face. Yep. Under the wheels. Perfect. Switch laundry. Folded all the laundry. That took all sprint, but I think it did refresh me. And it's exactly 7 o'clock, which is when I said I would start my Hades drawing thing. So it's all worked out perfectly. It's all coming together. Let me catch up with the chat before we left. Yes, because Maggie emailed the picture. Maybe I need to get a cat so I can use it as an excuse not to have to hang up my laundry, so it can trap you on your lap. I mean, if you're reading a book and the book is just so heavy, you could also be trapped. So it's so heavy. So heavy. Yes, everybody's a little mod now. It was a pretty yellow spider. Still a spider. Get a cat because they are furry and soft and wicked, amongst other things. Like, cats have such personalities. Dogs do too, but definitely, like, the cats can get crazy. Yeah, it was a really good picture. Absolutely. Like, I did not expect it to be that yellow and blend in with the flower, so that was choice. Hi, Monty. Hope you're doing well. Squeaks and more squeaks pillow, my musical request. Oh, and that was before, and here she is. She's I can't twist anymore. I think I need to move this cabinet to the window so I can turn that way. Because I think the printer will reach either way. Maybe that's not a today thing, though. Okay, well, I'm glad everybody loved the cute little spider. Because, again, disclaimer, not everybody loves spiders. You want to pet the spider? Oh, geez. It actually looked cute. Well, y'all have to thank Maggie for that, since she took the beautiful picture. The best spider picture you've ever taken? I don't think I could argue that. Like, of spider pictures I've seen, that's pretty dang good. That's up there. Those types of spiders only live at high elevations and have a chemical in their spider blood similar to antifreeze, so they and their eggs can survive the winter freeze. So ice spiders is a thing. Let me know if you've seen that. I don't even know if it's a B movie or a C movie at this point, but ice spiders. And if you know, you know. Live up to 2 years. Scientific name is Misumena vatia. I don't know if I'm reading that Japanese way, but I assume that's what it's called. Iris got distracted, still working away. All good. We are back from the sprint. Oh, the crowns mean whoever got here first, second, third, but if someone that's in first leaves and the person in second moves. Oh, that is too much to keep track of. But everybody gets a crown. Everybody gets a crown. So we're good. Laundry is done. Woo! Same here. Time to go home. Think I'll get some MNC. It's not mac and cheese. Why is my brain not translating? Not McDonald's. As I just sit here and blink. I'm trying to figure this out. Maggie's been nomming on some food. Belly's warm and full. Kitty did hang up the laundry and is back in the blanket. Success. You need a pair of cats so they'll keep each other busy. Yeah, but then they can't trap her unless they both trap her at the same time. When I was younger, I actually petted a tarantula named Larry. Well then. Well. In terms of spider names, gotta love one that goes with like Larry, Bob, Squeakums. My bestie who I'm moving in with sadly has a cat allergy, so no cat for me. I'm telling you, the books the books can just as easily trap you there. But an audiobook, you can technically get up and move around. So our neighbors have one that's very good. You can pet the neighbor's kid. You can live vicariously through their cat ownership. We've got about 2.5 minutes till the next sprint. So I'm going to draw Hades from Hercules, as in the Disney version. So I am going to look up a couple of reference pictures just to remember color. Bubby, you want to show everybody your toy? Or your shirt? You want to show your new duck? She's just face deep. Face deep. Oh, you can see her. You can see her. There she is. She's going to town. She'll probably conk out in like 5 minutes though, since we're not doing the W until we're done here. And for those who may or may not have seen, I did make a group message on Discord, so I at least have that to announce when the live streams schedule and like, hey, I'm doing it today at this time, blah, 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 blah. If you do not want to be in a group message, feel free to leave it. No pressure. I will not, my feelings will not be hurt. I grabbed pretty much everybody that I have access to. I didn't have, I don't think I had everybody here. So if you didn't get in that group, message me. Because it also only let me add up to 10. So I don't know if that's just a starter thing or what, but we'll deal with that as it goes. But like I said, no pressure if you're not a group chat person, even though it will only be used for live stream announcements. I get it. It doesn't, I do not plan to have it used for any other conversational purposes. So message me privately if you do need to let me know anything. I guess if my live stream just randomly cut out, we could use that for that purpose, but don't want to overrun everybody with notifications, but it is there. We did the thing. I can check it off my list. Very satisfying. All right. 20 seconds. I can open up my art file again. It's not a like Discord group. It's literally just like the direct messages, but it's a group message. I don't think I had you in there, Kitty. Hold on. Now I'm going to have to deal with it. If you didn't see any message from me, Kitty, message me. We might have to like re-add as friends and do that. But I will get you. We'll make the group thing just for alerting you guys that there's going to be a live stream. But let's jump into our sprinty sprint for 26 minutes here. I think I need to make that buffer time a little bit longer, so I'll do that next time. But I'm going to start drawing Hades and I'll show you guys where I'm at when we get back. 3, 2, 1, go. Wrong button. Done it again. 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty. Oh, this is doing the last timer thing. I will fix. Let's need to like restart the Pomodoro thing. Yeah, we'll just go with 8 minutes. 8 minutes. All right. Okay. Kitty, I have sent you a friend request on Discord, and then I can add you. That's where we're at with that. All right, dog is back, and they had lobster tails. Yum. Get some butter and do it up fancy like. Yep. Oh yeah, you get that bad boy. Hey, Snazzy. No, you didn't miss any. I mean, you didn't miss the whole thing. We're going till 9 still. I just started early because I was up here working, and it just makes sense for me to have accountability on the internet, apparently. So I have been drawing Hades. Oh look, I got the request. I thank you. Hello. Perfect. Then add, boom, add. Okay. Yay. All right. Okay, so that should take care of the group. So everybody knows Hades from the Disney Hercules movie. So I am drawing him because I have finished reading The Mused, which is inspired by, or like sort of a prequel to Hercules, but it's about the muses. I believe the one featured here is Calliope, and then the 4 sisters. So the 5 muses are the main focus of the book. And on the back, we've got a really nice vase with Hades on it. And Hades may be my favorite villain, but I also feel like he's taken the least seriously, or like both in this book and in the movie. Like, well, I feel like in the movie he's maybe taken a little bit more seriously, but there's definitely the comedic part that he's always failing. And I'm like, yeah, let's give Hades some love. So we're working on drawing Hades, and I'm supposed to be recording it, but I definitely only remembered after I did the sketch that I need to record it for the video. I'll show you. I have the base colors just to block everything out, and the sketch done. So we're just going to be doing like finishing the picture on this video. I guess I'm not going to do a second drawing, but here is what I've got so far for our main villain, Hades. There's gonna be holding where's this one with the hand? That's the hand. So I need to go under there. And I wanted to specifically do a composition where I played with the light. So I think, I planned for him to have like a fire in his hand here. I just hadn't quite gotten to doing that. And then a color on top of that will make it, and these are just the color blocks. So obviously there's room for edit schmedits. Oh, I didn't change the color. Whoopsie. Let's go brighter blue. Do that. So then obviously the flame in his hand is going to affect the shading and the lighting, which is really what I want to play with. That's why I went with just like a basic pose, because I don't want to overthink when I'm not even doing this for like my stories and stuff. I'm just doing this for the background of a video. But yeah, so we've got all these fun color layers in our sketch, which I should have filmed the sketch, but I forgot. So you guys are here to see the process. I mean, I could definitely like film this part of like all the color coming in and make, what is that layer? That layer is apparently nothing. Okay. So we're gonna work on this image for the rest of the night, and remember to record it for the bemused review coming out. But that's where we're at. That's where we're at. He is so underrated. Like, what's the big comic that became famous? Lore Olympus. In Lore Olympus, they definitely, you know, played more with the romance of him. I'd say he's a little bit more emo. I don't feel like he was really too present in Percy Jackson. He was, but like, I don't know. I feel like nobody really embraces Hades. Because he's not like a bad guy. He's just God of the underworld. He takes care of all your souls. So, essentially, we're going to give Hades some a glow up in a way, and make it pretty for the background of my review video coming up. Okay. Try to make him sympathetic. I liked Spartan Chimera's Hades. That felt right, because it's not like he's not a bad guy. He's a Disney villain, but he's not a bad guy. Yeah, he's looking fancy. It's gonna be a lot of fun to play with the light on his toga, because he's got the ripples going there. Sorry, over there. Woo. His little skull thing, I gotta put that color block in. But yeah, I'm the other nice thing is like he really is a very simple color palette, so it's gonna be more fun to play. I don't know if I should make the flame in his hand orange. Should I do that? Make it pop more? The nice thing about coloring it separately is I can do this. I should probably label stuff too, so I know. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. That's probably what we're gonna do. I want a little more red on that. Yeah, and then it would be a blue and orange piece. Maybe. I'll go back and forth. I'll figure out which one I want to commit to in the final blocking of it, but I'll make sure to name my layers first so we're not getting too lost. He looks so much like the Joker in blue. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, he definitely has more exaggerated features in the Disney style, but I wanted to make sure I got it a bit closer to my style, but still giving, like, he's got the very pointed hook nose. So as I go into the rendering, I might be emphasizing that stuff more. But yeah, kind of a blue Joker. And oh, that's the timer. I'm not ready. All right, first of all, we're gonna fix this, so it's gonna give us 30 seconds to get ready for the sprint. That way I can really check on this. Yes, I told you we was gonna draw something cool. The hand looks always good when you like chunk it up into pieces, but we'll see how I have to render it still, so we'll see. Thank you, Phoenix. Snazzy BRB. I also love Lore Olympus. It was very enjoyable, and I have one of the books. Just one though. Hi, Snazzy's mom. Alrighty, guys. Sorry that felt like a quick chat, but we're going to jump into this next sprint here, and I'm going to work on filming my rendering of Hades. Cool beats. So let's get into it in 3, 2, 1, go! Gosh darn it. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? You know what to do. Just I'm muting myself. Go do stuff. Alrighty, we've got a little breaky time before we definitely one more sprint, but we'll see how the time lines up. Making some progress with Hades. Iris, I drive the struggle bus sometimes, so beep beep. Oh, but good night. Yes, staying hydrated. I got a full water bottle and still finishing up the tea. Snazzy talked through the whole sprint, but got the roof off the crate and I'm making a fresh batch of glue. It's been yet that time. That sounds like we need 2 more sprints then. The focus is on. The focus is on. You also drive that bus too. And we love pinata time. We do. Oh, Snazzy doesn't have a wrench. We're gonna give Snazzy a wrench too. Oh, I should probably stop the filming when I'm not drawing. Dun 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 dun. I have to do this again. Dun dun dun. Give Snazzy wrench. Give Snazzy wrench. Wrench. Yay. Right, you have a wrench now. Welcome to Wrench Club. Wrench party. I'm sure someone can ruin that for us. In terms of innuendos. Went out to shut chickens in the barn, turn on the heat because it's only 38 degrees tonight. Well, it got chilly out there, but you are at a higher elevation, so that makes more sense. I think our low is going to be like 60. To be fair, there's probably no need for people to do it, but y'all have power to moderate if a bot or somebody gets in here and gets fresh and they're running their mouth and you can just be like, bam, or something. I don't know. You have the power. It does. It makes everybody cute and blue. And this is Halo 1 Studios and our colors are definitely blue primarily. Yes, you guys have all the cool powers. Yeah. We're blue. No freshness here. Take that out. Throw it in the trash. It is so much easier to sing. I appreciate you trying to write it all out. But if you hadn't written it out, I wouldn't have got the reference. But I got you. You can also wrench things. Absolutely. Absolutely. And here's our Hades update. I'm working on rendering the face because I like doing faces a lot. So we're just kind of working on it with just figuring out how we're going to paint it. So he's coming along. He has structure. Probably once I get his face done, the rest I'll have to do the hand. I'll have to do the hand and then probably go in with no, obviously I should base render everything before I play with the light, but I know the light is there. So that's definitely helping me render out shadows in certain places. So I was working on his neck just as the sprint ended. That's why it looks kind of goopy. But feel free to bask in the cheekbone. The cheekbones. Hades, cheekbones. So that's where we're at on that. Thanks, Maggie. Always amazed to watch works in progress as someone whose drawing skills are lacking. Hey, sometimes the rust doesn't come off. But I am recording the process, or at least kind of post-sketch. So that will be the background going on while I talk about the mused. So if you need to throw something on in the background as I chit-chat, that's you can watch me figure out how to paint this guy. Because I'm sure it's going to take me hours to paint, and then it's going to be like a 15-minute speed paint video. That's how it works. Thanks, Kitty. He's looking cool. He's the best villain. He's The best one. Yeah, I think I don't know. Do I want to keep the fire orange? I feel like I do. I feel like I need that pop of color to play with the light, and then I can figure out how it plays in the background because blue and orange are complementary. We do like that. We do like complementary colors. So I think it will stay orange. I am curious how far I can get in the next 2 sprints because we are going to do 2 more sprints. So, cool. Oh, I gotta switch over to the timer before the timer is up. So we got 2 minutes left of chitty chat time. I'm looking at pretty much just a Google search of Hades. He does pretty much have all pointy teeth, so we'll get some of that drawn in. And yellow eyes. Very rimmed yellow eyes. Does it show his pupils, or are they just like black? They look pretty black. Okay, we'll just go with black. Uh-huh. And then his little skull thing. Little skull thing. Yeah. Sharp and pointy with the big chin. Sharp and pointy with the big chin. That's what we're going for. Yeah, 2 more sprints. 2 more sprints. Just gave Lottie a new toy, so I'm going to hop into glue and here and lurking. All right, understood? Getting sticky with it. Getting sticky. When it's pinata time, getting sticky with it. Getting sticky with it. Should I make his nose point here? I don't know. We can still do my own rendering of it and then putz around later. Hi, it is not time yet. It is not time yet. Oh, Willow's here. Oh, Willow's here. Willow is. Oh, well, Willow is making herself known. She's making herself known. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. I know. Do you need to go potty? Do we need to go outside? Okay, maybe I'll let them out to go potty real quick, but then I'll be back to doodling. Kitty's making some baked bean and mashed casserole right now. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. All right. That's the end of our break. I'm gonna go let the dogs out to go potty and then get back to rendering Hades. So yeah, let's jump into this next sprint. Do all the things, guys. Do all the things. I will be back, but we have... See, the 30 seconds feels too long sometimes, but what's a few extra seconds? I don't know. 3, 2, 1, hitting the mute button. Go! We're back. Pups did have to pee. Well, Will had to pee. The trio just kind of stared into the dock, as he do. I initially did forget to hit record on the drawing bit, but I remembered partway through working on the hand, so I think we still got some good stuff. I'm gonna have to cut and like paste and speed it up anyway, so oh well. We're making some progress. He has a face, like eyes and stuff now, so oh, bye Maggie, good night. Today's casserole is very tasty, and I've got tea, so happy little camper. Casserole sounds delicious. So delicious. And here we go. Va va voom. Hades in the house. Hades in the room. I should have done that. I'll hide myself over here. So yeah, worked on the hand a bit with the shading and giving it just different layers to again work with the light and shadow. I haven't really lined it out too much, so it's still very much like a layered paint thing, which I do like. The funny thing is, like, I have this mirrored because when I initially sketched it, it was facing that way, but this shawl overhead thing or over shoulder thing is on his right, and I wanted to show it, but the hand of fire would be in the way, so I'm working with it and saving it as this correct posture format. But if I hover over my layers, it still is flipped, so it's make me go crazy. But yeah, he's coming in good. I know I will end up working on this way longer than I need to be, but it's good practice. I can throw it up on my Instagram. Maybe people will notice me. It's very hard to like need to be noticed for work, creative things, but also like, don't look at me. Very much that time person. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. There was nothing else on my to-do list that needed to be done like tonight. So we're doing good. We are doing good on that. I think I'll just save this other image here. I don't want to save it in the thing actually. So. But yeah, working on Hades. We're having a good time. One more sprint. Get some more painting down. Oh, thank you, Ian. And it got lost in thought that last sprint. Have you made your way back? Have you found us? You found the thought. If I have inspired you, then I am providing a muse of sorts. Which, for this book being about muses, I was not inspired, sadly. So spoiler alert on that. But like I said, I knew I wanted to do just like a picture thing, and Hades needs some love. We're doing Hades. Notice you, they should. It's too much. Like, I just got my first commissioned book cover from another author at the last event, and I was smart enough to be like, okay, I can't start till November when I've got a couple things out of the way. Here's how the payment, like, sort of more or less setting up that contract. And it's like, I want to do it. I know I should be doing this more because doing commission work is going to help me out with the business expenses more than going to events. Like I've been selling decently, but it's still the cost to get the books and to go to the events and whatnot. So I'm like, I know I need to do this, but I'm also anxious because I haven't done this level of covers, and I definitely underpriced myself. But I was kind of doing it because it was my first time back, and it'll be fine. It's more money than I've got before, so small steps. Well, thank you, Phoenix. I work hard on my drawing. It's been a long time. How old am I? I don't think I've been drawing for 30 years. No. A solid 27, 25. Yeah. So. But for, I started at 7, so we're making pretty good progress. It's nice to have a visual reference because when it comes to like drawing my own characters, I have to pull the visual reference out of my head. So I think that delays the process a little bit until I get all the characters drawn out. Then you see the problem. We already know. You found your way back following my voice. Come to the light. No, the other light. The light of the screen. Okay, just ran out of glue. More's coming tomorrow. I think I saved these pinatas. I thought they were... Yay, I get saved. Yes, it's so good when your work isn't wasted, for sure. Very good news. Well, I take partial blame because I haven't been giving you enough pinata time. So I apologize. Let me see if... I don't think the schedule for the... oh, this is going to be annoying. The number of times I have to log in just to see my schedule. It's silly. It doesn't let you save your password. Junk. It's just rude. Oh, and that's the wrong password? Ooh. Nope. Screw it. Did I take pictures? No, I'm not ready. All right, I will look on the sprint to see if I can figure out my schedule for not next, but the following week. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't go out till tomorrow. So we do have the Discord group for Chitty Chats, or not for Chitty Chats. This is for Chitty Chats. We have the Discord group for live stream announcements. So I think everybody here has gotten into that. But for now, we do have one more sprint to round out the night. Let's get it done. Gonna render some more Hades. I would put it on screen, but it's gonna be like smooshes, so this is not the fun part. But well, I'm wasting sprint time. I'm sorry. Let's just get it going in 3, 2, 1. Go. unmute. I will eventually not be on the struggle bus for everything. And I just realized like my lighting has gone totally bad, but that's fine because this is the end of the stream. Well, not what we're gonna catch up with the chat, make sure things are good. I didn't miss anything. And I'll show you guys where I'm at with Hades. Still getting kind of shapes and stuff down. I'm really happy with the skull pendant though, because it just is crisp. It's crisp. Look at that. Crispy. 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 Obviously the flame looks kind of weird because I'm messing with the layers and I'm trying to like get the clothing lines and all that right. So like ignore that. Probably have to bring these up. Like figuring out what layers need to go where is kind of gonna be that and that. Yeah. So yeah, still working on it, but coming together. Haven't touched his hair yet. But I think I have been up here far too long tonight, and the pups have been patient. So even though it's dark and spooky-like, I'm gonna go take them on a W. But figured I'd show you guys. Oh, did I forget to record that whole time? I did. That's okay. That's okay. It'll be a speed draw with lots of jumps. I'm just going to put it on my to-do list, like record speed draw. So when I go back into it, maybe I'll remember. But unfortunately, I'm not using a program that like automatically records it. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm going to double check though. Nope, doesn't. Okay, well, that's fine. Anyway, this is where we're at. Where we go? Oh, that's right, yeah. Still very busy with that family business. The balloon deflated and the egg. Okay, I see where things got kind of dicey. Jellyfish and figuring out as I go along and popped its balloon too soon and shape got super wonky. It is a jellyfish though. Like, you know, it's kind of how to get poster boards for support. All right, bye Hades. Bye Hades. So I can finish I will have to save it as an image so I can show my progress to husband who's not here. How to get the poster board for support. Spent the sprint playing ball and searching Amazon for mermaid knickknacks for the jellyfish pinata. Nice. You gotta get all the goody fish stuff in there. Thank you. Thank you. It's coming along way better than I anticipated in terms of the painting process. I don't feel like I have a consistent approach yet. I do need to like brush up on some techniques, but for all intents and purposes, it's working. Kitty spent this sprint adding more fanfic to the bookmarks, not actually reading anymore when we get to part 2 of the declutter. So the original part 2 footage got corrupted. Where did it leave off? Was it where I put a bunch of stuff in bags? Because I still have the bags of stuff. But I've added a bag of like clothes that need recycling, aka ripped whole kind of clothes. So I guess it'll be a bit because I'll have to do a whole new declutter thing, but I do get the bite in the winter, so I think it'll kind of be a catch up with me and where I'm at winter declutter. I get to do in the next one. But the initial footage, pretty sure most of it got corrupted in the transfer. So I might have some of it, but I don't think it's enough for a cohesive video. So I'm gonna have to declutter again. Oh darn. Been going through my clothes since, and I've had great luck thrifting. Nice. Figured misery loves company or something. I see. I mean, the declutter was fun. I still have more clothes than I want. But yeah, no. I have gone through, how many pants did I destroy this summer? 5 or 6 pairs of pants were lost this summer due to the chub rub. So I haven't quite replaced all of them yet because I have too much of a different type of pants. I'm going to try to wear those out. But there will be another declutter. Absolutely. Yes. Oh, Willow came back to lay down. Good girl. Oh, of course. Of course. I don't do Creative Commons just for me. It's for all of us. And the puppies tolerate it. They tolerate it. Or else we would have gone probably 2-3 hours ago. So. And I totally forgot to check my schedule. So keep an eye out in the Discord groupie chat thing for when I get that schedule. Because next week I work a lot of late shifts. I'm still probably going for every other week. I feel like that's been a good pace for me getting stuff done and then coming to socialize. So once I see the next schedule, I'll let you know. You forgot about the declutter. Well, you've been busy. You have been busy. Yeah, I need to go through the bags and everything that I'm like, do I still keep it? For sure. Enjoying creating a new wardrobe at the same time trying to keep the amounts reasonable. That's the hard part because it's like, oh, I want to get this and this. I like this now, but then you're like, but this stuff still works and I do kind of still wear it. I understand the struggle. Trust me. I'll see if maybe I was smart enough to back that up on my drive because that was like around the beginning of the year. And I usually do a major backup. So if I find that footage and I can make something of it, I will make a note of that for sure. Should declutter this weekend. I'll be home soon. She's sending love to you, you little puppery. You want to say goodnight to everybody? Huh? Willow Bear, you want to say goodnight? You want to say hi? Hi, bye. All right, this side. This side. Come here. Trey's already downstairs because she's pouty pup on the couch. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, you have a secret? You have a secret? You have a secret? Little baby girl. She was so small once upon a time. You was small once. You was. You was. Yeah, I'll check around for that footage because I usually back up around the first of the year, so that should have been backed up. But hi. You ready? Were you a good girl? Were you a good girl? Yes. What do good girls get to do? Yeah. Do you think if I say the word, will your brother hear me? Atreyu, do you wanna? Do you wanna go? Pause for possibly big dog. Atreyu, you wanna take a walk? He's going. I thought he would come upstairs. I didn't expect him to. And Will's just like, ah! Okay. Let me put shoes on. Then we'll go. Okay. All right. Well, we got us. I didn't expect that. I honestly expected him to come upstairs and kind of nudge me and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna go take him out for our legs. Yeah, and call it a night, guys. So thank you for hanging out. I always appreciate it. We are very productive, and we catch up. And always, there's no pressure. No pressure. But I will let you guys know when the next Creative Commons is. So keep an eye out on the next edited video. Should be the recappy review of this with the Hades bits and pieces of the speed draw. But all right. I will talk to you guys later. I'm hitting the button because I always forget which buttons I need to hit, apparently. But I hit the